third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting from
With his
Colorado
percentage
Springs.
at 87, he's done just about everything they could have
shot.
asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
That one drops. He ties it up. Last game for the Huskies, it was a loss to Albuquerque. And it's Brooks in the corner. Martin against Stoudemire. Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Murray's got 5 now.
Murray finding himself in that mid-range position. He doesn't pull a lot from there. He's capable.
Green inside the three-point line. Here's Stoudemire, and it's Stoudemire slamming it down.
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks.
Timeout.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
It's time for Gansky.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Stoudemire. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
You look at Green. He's not quite there, but he's very close to his spot in the starting lineup for the West.
And to have the great season he's having and still not crack the top 5, that just tells you a lot about how terrific some of the other Western Conference players have been.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Anunoby left side. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. 13 feet away. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Shaq's got the lead up to 2 now for Colorado Springs. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball, more off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
The first one falls.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Colorado Springs. And so Murray nails both of them. GA, we are right in the thick of the season. What's an overlooked challenge for these players right now?
Staying fresh. You have to take care of your body and your mind. That'll pay dividends in the stretch run. And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
It's Martin on the wing. Outside, Jones. Vancouver working the ball around now. Murray for 3. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
To the paint. Here's Shaq. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
And he can't get the first one.
And you have to like the way he's attacking the defense, drawing fouls and getting himself chances at the line this quarter.
And Colorado Springs making a change here. Jerome is checked in. And he sinks the second.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Murray finds Caldwell Pope, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Edwards has come in for Vancouver. Colorado Springs leading by 3. Here's Jerome. He's got 7. Pass to Shaq. Here's Christie. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Christie's got 6.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Christie. Now, here is O'Neal. Huskies with the rebound. Edwards got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Shoots from 14. It's good. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And that one is good from Jerome. He's got 10.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Christie against Murray. Knocked away. And Colorado Springs pushing it up now. Pass to Jerome. Here's Walter. Launches a 3. And Bamba pulls it down. Jones the pass to Murray. Bamba against Boucher. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Rebounded by Colorado Springs.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bamba against Boucher. Neesmith, the pass to Christie. Colorado Springs needs to get off a shot. Jerome, no good. Vancouver trails by 5. Pass to Edwards. Bamba with it. Outside for Murray. Nailed from 3-point land. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Murray, the kind of player that's earned the trust of his teammates to take that kind of shot.
Rejected by Murray. And he recovers it. Jerome, good.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Brooks looking it over. Here's Walter. Misses in close.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Murray. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Really like how Murray's getting going here with these shots. It looks a little easy for him.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Walter. They set the pick. The trade. Hits it from three-point range. Walter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Murray against Christie. Murray, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards kicks to Caldwell Pope. Jones the pass to Bamba. Outside Edwards. Vancouver working the ball around now. No one covered. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Huskies.
Murray could score without dominating the ball, and that time off the catch and shoot.
Boucher with a screen on Murray. And the dunk by Boucher.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Colorado Springs leads by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick, what's your analysis of how your defense has done so far?
Well, they're getting too many open looks at threes. We're lucky they're missing a few. But, you know, with this team, they stretch you out so much, you got to be really alert. You got to pay close attention to detail.
Rick, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a high field goal percentage, and that's exactly what's happened here. Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. A peek at the latest returns.
Well, these are very early returns, but even so, you can see who the fans are excited to see play. A lot of these.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Green with the ball. Setting the floor for Colorado Springs. They've got OG Anunoby. Christie is out there with Green. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's O'Neal in at center. Huskies with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Brooks on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Brooks the pass to Chamberlain. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Chamberlain got 8 points.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Christie the pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Brooks can't tie it up as that one misses. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Anunoby against Brooks. Here's Shaq. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Stoudemire against Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
To the inside, and Stoudemire slams it in.
Stoudemire, just excellent timing on these alley-oops. It has that great connection with his teammates. Lob it up, and he'll take care of the rest.
Edwards with it. Now Green defending. Edwards inside. He's against Green. Edwards can't hit. Pass to Green. Here's Christie. Green in the high post. Murray on him. Green left side. Williams with the block. Brooks against Anunoby. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Here's Brooks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
And the toughness of Brooks on display. Not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And that one falls for Brooks.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And both free throws good for Brooks.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Timeout call here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
The break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games.
Well, over the past couple weeks, this defense has found itself locked in. They've played hungry and they've played physical.
Green against Edwards. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Pass to Chamberlain. Brooks outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams from outside. Stoudemire grabs the board. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in this game. Green taking his time here. Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Chamberlain. Stoudemire, no good. Vancouver trails by 4. Pass to Williams. Stoudemire against Murray. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Now here's Shaq, guarded by Chamberlain. Pass to Christie. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
3.
Christie's got 9.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Williams against Stoudemire. Back to Edwards. From inside, it's blocked by Shaq. Murray against Christie. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Outside Edwards. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Williams. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Huskies need to get off a shot here. Edwards, no good. Colorado Springs leading by 7. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Pass to Williams. A 3-ball. Edwards with another miss.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Green, the pass to Christie. Here's O'Neal. Shoots over Chamberlain. O'Neal misses. Vancouver trails by 7. Looking to get back on track here. Edwards kicks to Williams. For 3, Murray. Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Anunoby against Williams. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. Here's Christie. Check the screen on Murray. For 3. They grab their own miss. And O'Neal gets it to go.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Get offense on the court door, Hype Squad. Which Scholars section wants a t-shirt?
Colorado Springs. Keegan Murray comes in for Stoudemire. And it's Walter in for OG Anunoby. Vancouver trails by 9. Outside Edwards. Brooks against Green. Shot to stop the run. It's Martin on the wing. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebounded by Colorado Springs.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist from Green. O'Neal's got the lead up to 11 now for Colorado Springs. Pass to Williams. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball. 6 points for him.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Murray finds Green. Here's Walter. Shaq with it. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Shaq. Williams with the block. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs. O'Neal is screen on Edwards. Down low. Another shot. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Vancouver trails by 8. Outside Martin. Over in the corner, Edwards. To the middle, here's Murray. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Colorado Springs.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Vancouver shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Inside, here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Edwards. Oh!
Anthony Edwards, 2 points.
He can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Green kicks to Stoudemire. Murray outside. Throws it up high, and the jam by Stoudemire.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Brooks with the bounce pass. At the teardrop, he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 8.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Pass to O'Neal. .146 left to play in the third. No good with the fallback jumper. Now Edwards. Martin with a screen on Christie. For 3, Edwards drills it from outside. Now it's just a 3-point Colorado Springs lead. Edwards against Green. O'Neal sets the screen for Green to the inside. Shot's good by Shaq.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Edwards against Christie. Edwards.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Stoudemire outside. Murray a screen on Martin. Here's Stoudemire. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That's on Mark Williams.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defenseman.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Free throw good, Stoudemire. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. To the paint. It's tipped. Outside, Green. A floater. Got a piece of it. 20 seconds left in the third. Murray against Edwards. Five to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. And it's Colorado Springs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Martin is out there with Edwards. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Chamberlain. Edwards against Anunoby. Pulls up. And with that shot, the Colorado Springs lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Murray kicks to Green. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. Here's Christie. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Edwards. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Chamberlain. Fires for three. It's the three-point bomb.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Green kicks to Anunoby. Stoudemire setting the pick for Anunoby. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Murray. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still score.
Outside, Green to the middle. Here's Stoudemire. No good again that time. The Huskies have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Martin. Green against Murray. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anunoby against Martin. Murray a screen on Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Pass to Chamberlain. Edwards with it. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And it's a 3-point Husky lead.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
And here is Stoudemire, guarded by Chamberlain. And Colorado Springs missing again.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Anunoby with it. Picked up by Edwards. Outside, Green. From deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside, Martin. Chamberlain, the pass to Martin. Chamberlain is screened. Down low. Over Stoudemire. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Colorado Springs trails by 3. Christie the pass to Green. Now Stoudemire, guarded by Chamberlain.
And this is where Stoudemire inflicts so much damage, and it's why he gets fouled so often.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Huskies.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Vancouver making a switch here. Brooks checked in. Shack's checked in for Colorado Springs. And both free throws good for Stoudemire. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Huskies. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Left side, Martin. Murray against Christie. Chamberlain with a screen on Christie. Murray dishes to Chamberlain. Shoots over O'Neal. Murray for 3. They get the rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Murray. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Murray's got 21 in the game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Green passes to Christie to tie it up. Here's Shaq, and he banks in the layup. 26 points for him.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside, Martin. To the inside. And finished off by Martin.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Stoudemire outside. Back to Green. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. Here's Shaq. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Murray dishes to Edwards. Brooks outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Green. Brooks. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's Shaq. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. For Vancouver, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Martin with a screen on Green. To the middle, O'Neal with the steal. And Colorado Springs pushing it up now. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Outside, Martin. Here's Murray up on top, defended by Christie. Murray kicks to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 16th rebound on the night. Edwards against Anunoby. Pass to Green. Shaq is screen on Brooks to take the lead. Vancouver pulls it in. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Edwards. Stolen by Anunoby. On the wing, Green. Christie against Murray. 6 to shoot. Shaq passes to Stoudemire. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Outside Edwards. Murray finds Edwards. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this swing from the sideline.
Williams, he's checked in for Kenyon Martin. On defense, the Huskies. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Stoudemire kicks to Anunoby. Stoudemire setting the pick for Anunoby. He's looking for Stoudemire and finds him. Murray scanning the floor. Brooks outside. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Murray for 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there, possibly leg tired here in the second half.
Christie the pass to Green. Stoudemire setting the pick for Green. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so Edwards will bring it up for Vancouver. A floater, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Shaq.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
So he gets them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Stoudemire outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 6th assist on the night. The Huskies have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Murray the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Murray. Williams, a screen on Christie. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
O'Neal dishes to Stoudemire. Makes it off the glass. Stoudemire's got 21 in the game.
This is why this team gives Stoudemire the ball in these moments. They trust him to come up with the goods.
Murray, the pass to Chamberlain. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The line for Vancouver, Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Green passes to Stoudemire. Over Williams. Huskies with the rebound. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Edwards inside. He's against Green. Edwards kicks to Murray. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Instincts on that play from Murray as he used the defense, who was a little bit over-aggressive.
Jamal Murray.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And Jamal Murray sort of carrying the flag for Canada and all the great players who have infiltrated the league over the past couple seasons. He is a bucket getter. And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Here's Stoudemire on the money from 12 feet away. That's 23 points for Amari Stoudemire.
Rising to the challenge, Stoudemire refuses to be intimidated by the high stakes.
For 3, Edwards nails the tray.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
And Colorado Springs shooting 43% for the game. Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over.
All right, fans.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Colorado Springs' head coach had some advice for his team during the break. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
A walking bucket. Stoudemire is phenomenal with the ball, scoring in so many ways and so explosive.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Edwards draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
At the line for your Huskies, Anthony Edwards.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over.
Breakers Dance Crew. Make some noise, fans.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stoudemire finds O'Neal. Pass to Christie. From past the arc. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for Vancouver.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he can't get either to fall.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
Count it! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Murray. It falls!
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
So it's Vancouver picking up the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony.
But until but until 26.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 10. That cuts the lead to single digits. Cunningham's got 7 now in this quarter. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
They've got Cunningham. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Gay in at the 4. And for New York, they've got Russell Westbrook. And it's Queen in at the 4. Pass to Ewing. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, not backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks. Castle's checked in for Kansas City.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 13. Okay, Cunningham, strong.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Pass to Battier. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And Kansas City shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Staying the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
And he makes both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Wade. His last outing, he had 20. Count it. Kid has got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Knights.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And we got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for James Harden.
And his assist numbers have been dropping over the past few years. Not a good trend. Perhaps he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot and not seeing the rest of the court.
And the first one at the line is good. Clarkson's checked in for Kansas City. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Here's Castle. Alvarado defending. And he jams it home with authority.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now DeRozan. A key piece to their offense, putting up 12 points a game. To the paint. Here's Keita. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Wednesday, then on Friday. Here's Castle. Alvarado defending. Clarkson up top. He has 7. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Now here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room. New York again can't hit.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Castle. From downtown. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Too easy for DeRozan.
Yeah, tough finish by DeRozan. Made him work for those 2 points.
Clarkson with the ball. Down low. Here's Sabonis. Deflected. DeRozan outside. And he sinks the 11-footer. DeRozan's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, how many times have we seen that from DeRozan? The mid-range maestro does it again.
Pass to Vukcevic. A minute 31 left in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Castle. Alvarado defending. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 5. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Here's Castle. Alvarado defending. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the 2nd quarter. Here's Castle. Alvarado defending. And the basket by Castle.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Wade. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Vukcevic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
24 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Wade, a proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. Five to shoot. Banked it in off the glass. Wade's got 6.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is an incredible shot.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Knights. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly.
One thing about this contest, it's very hard to win. Everyone's a great shooter. It comes down to who's hot and who's clutch.
And most of these guys have shown they can do both of those things here in the regular season. And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for New York.
A few things for them to focus on. More presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
And maybe the guards need to crack back, get in there and help out.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game, great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
James Harden out there with Cunningham. Then it's Miller, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. And so it's Kansas City with it. It's a 3-point game. Cunningham passes to Ewing. Outside Harden. And no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for New York. Inside, here's Oden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 11 points in the game.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Pass to Gay. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. New York trails by 3. And here's Durant. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Oden passes to Grimes. Just 4 to shoot. They get the rebound. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Cunningham passes to Miller. Here's Ewing. Now Cunningham. 17 points in the game. No good with the triple.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Pass to Queen. Here's Grimes. Defended by Harden for the tie. And Cunningham pulls it down. For Kansas City, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Gay. Harden with it. This one for 3. And it's Queen with a rebound. Queen's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Here's Durant. New York again can't hit. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Cunningham. And Kansas City misses again. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Oden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
For the away team, Greg Oden. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up. And Kansas City shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Outside Harden. Pass to Ewing. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Oden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Westbrook, the pass to Grimes. Here's Queen. They set the screen. For the lead. Nice touch on the bank shot. Queen's got 7. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
It's time for Gas Can. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You're off beat. Everybody dance. Let's go.
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for him. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Cunningham with the ball. 17 points in the game. And Kansas City misses again. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Ewing. Ewing. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Cunningham doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And they're also really getting it done at the free throw line. They've earned a lot of good calls and are making the most of every trip they get to the line tonight.
And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Tough move by Miller, having to absorb the foul while taking his shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good for Miller.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Castle's checked in for Harden. Miller hits them both. For New York, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Brandon Miller.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
Free throw is good from Durant. He's off on the second.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Now here's Miller. Tight defense on him. Cunningham outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Kansas City.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Battier. There's a screen. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Battier's got 7 points in the game. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Castle. 15 points in the game. That shot is off. Here's Wade with some arc, and the rebound goes to Kansas City. Ewing's got rebound number 11. Pass to Castle. Back to Miller. To the paint. Stolen! Here's Battier, guarded by Miller. The shot from the low post is good. And now a 3-point New York lead. Well, the Knights shooting at a respectable 49%. Here's Ewing. And it's New York with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Here's Oden. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
All right, this is coming on the court. Come on, and get loud for your breaker.
Cada's checked in for New York. DeRozan comes in for Queen. And let's take a look at the centers and power forwards having a strong month at the free throw line. Second is Domantas Sabonis.
And I love how these bigs take the touch they have in the paint straight to the free throw line.
Yeah, what a luxury for the coaches. They can trust their bigs to make free throws. That takes a load of stress away.
And New York has possession. 3-point lead. Wade misses. And Kansas City shooting a low 29% since halftime. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Castle. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots it. And Kansas City misses again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Castle. He's got 15. In transition, here they come. And a powerful one-handed slam.
And DeRozan, an excellent passer, finding his open teammate.
Well, the Knights shooting a solid 47%. Clarkson outside. Sabonis outside. Pass to Vukcevic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vukcevic has got his second basket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here is DeRozan. 5 points in the game. Here's Wade. With the teardrop. Rebounded by Castle.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Now here's Clarkson. Defense right on him. And it's New York with a rebound. Cada's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wade, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Cada. He's guarded by Sabonis. Looking to get it going. And he takes it up and lays it in. Wade's got 8 points.
They're really working the paint now.
A 7-point spread. Clarkson outside. Pass to Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Castle. 6 on the shot clock. And it's New York with a rebound. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that in Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And some changes here for New York. Queen comes in for Cada. And it's Westbrook in for Grimes. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:44 left to play in the 3rd. Sabonis outside. Back to Cunningham. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
DeRozan against Miller. DeRozan outside. Here's Queen. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Cunningham finds Sabonis. Clarkson outside. And here's the fast break. Here's Wade. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Miller. Sabonis with a screen on DeRozan. To the inside. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 points.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Pass to DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan! What concentration!
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Cunningham outside. From the arc. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Huge three to cut it to single digits. They're hoping that energy carries into the fourth quarter here.
And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Kansas City shooting at 49% so far in the game. So on the floor for New York, Kevin Durant is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Wade in at the 2 spot. Here's Cunningham. Shot goes. Cunningham with the grit.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Inside.
We know Russ can do this. He's averaged double-digit assists numerous times in his career.
And so it's Kansas City with it. Outside Harden. And it's Queen with a rebound. Queen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Stolen by Harden. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Miller. And it's Queen with a rebound. Queen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Durant, the pass to Queen. And here is DeRozan, guarded by Miller. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Ewing. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
New York leading by 6. Durant finds DeRozan. Back to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Harden, the pass to Cunningham. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And it's New York with a rebound. Wade, the pass to Durant. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Outside Harden. DeRozan against Cunningham. Soft touch off the glass. Cunningham's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Pass to Wade. Shot clock at 5. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And Harden's got the ball here for the Knights. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Off target from outside.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
DeRozan against Miller. DeRozan passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside Harden. Miller outside. And it's off from three-point range.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Here's Durant. Gay with a rebound. The Knights have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Cunningham outside. Sinks that one from the post. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside.
Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Miller, three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Out to the wing. Queen, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Queen. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Gay with a rebound. Gay's got his 6th rebound on the night. Miller, the pass to Cunningham. DeRozan against Miller. Pass to Ewing. Here's Gay. Harden from outside. Drills it from deep. Now just a 5-point New York lead.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Durant, the pass to Queen. Now here's Westbrook. And here's Durant. The 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 8 now on the night.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Outside Durant. Back to DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Cunningham against Westbrook. Now here's Cunningham. Defense is right there. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. They're trying to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Cade Cunningham.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
New York leading by 5. Pulls up at the elbow. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 27.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Harden, the pass to Miller. Here's Ewing. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Right side Harden. And it's New York with a rebound. Oden's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Cunningham against Durant. Pass to Queen. Here's Oden. He gets it in there. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
and trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And that one's good. Cunningham's got 39.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Durant looking around, shoots over Miller, and that one is right through the heart. That's 29 for him.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Here's Gay, back to Cunningham. Takes a 13-footer. The shot, no good. Westbrook with the defensive effort. New York leading by 9. Down low. Oh, stolen by Harden. Cade on the move. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Gay. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Cunningham, a 6'6" point guard, built to operate in the pick and roll.
Westbrook, the pass to Queen. There's a screen. Pass to Oden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul. Shooting for New York, Greg Oden at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Make some noise for your Kansas City Dancers.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you for that, Allie. Oden passes to Queen. Outside Durant. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Greg Oden. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Cunningham. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That's an aggressive play and a chance for Cunningham to get 3 points the old-fashioned way.
At the line for the Knights, Cade Cunningham. 1 shot.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Pass to Oden. To the inside, Westbrook. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And Kansas City shooting 55% since the start of the 4th. Here's Cunningham. He got a piece of it. Durant against Cunningham. Pass to Wade. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third team foul. Shooting from New York, Dwayne Wade, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. The drive by Harden. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
A minute 35 left in the final quarter. Westbrook outside. Pass to Oden. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. And Cunningham pulls it down. And Kansas City shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Gay. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Oden.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Pass to Wade. Here's Oden, defended by Harden. Fades. Not enough on that one as it misses. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Cunningham. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, pretty much a 6'6" point guard. Cade Cunningham was the first pick in the draft because of his playmaking. Rare for someone of his size.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Basket's good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Back to Cunningham. Three-pointer. On target from range. Cunningham's got 46. 9 seconds left in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Grimes. 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And so Westbrook nails both of them.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
So New York wins it. It ends up being a fairly even. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say. Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Siakam, Murray out there with Mitchell, and there's Carter. And it's Duran in at the center. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And David, we
hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Outside our test. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Our test's got 6. 47%, pretty solid. To the inside. Banked in off the glass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Halliburton drives in. Count it. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Terrific concentration from Halliburton. His poise is what allows him to convert through the contact.
Carter with the 3. The rebound by Halliburton.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Bessie. Back to Halliburton. Here's Thompson, covered by Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for the Ballers. They trail by 3. Mitchell finds Murray. Here's Siakam. The tray. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Now here's Murray. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Duran sets the screen for Carter. Back to Murray. Fires it up. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
The ball goes to Portland.
And now a look at the point guards who have been taking matters into their own hands this past month. These are the top scorers at their position. Tyrese Halliburton on top.
And you can't say enough about the value of a player like him. I mean, who can attack a defense in so many different ways from the point.
It's a trend in the NBA these days. Point guards whose #1 job is to score the basketball, and he's the best of all right now.
And so here's Portland, following the miss by DeJounte Murray. For the 3, that does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. On the wing, Holiday. On the wing, Hawkins. Pass to Holiday. And Carter has it in the corner. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Collins passes to Brown. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
1:52 left here in the second, and Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Carter.
Number 7, Brandon Clark.
Here's Clark. His last outing, he had 8 points. Clark, a screen on Halliburton. Back to Clark. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Now, here is Halliburton. He had 35 points last game out. Back to Collins. Pass to Shepard. Left side, Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. The 15-footer. It's Clark with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And for Portland, they're shooting in the second quarter right around 48%. To the left side wing. Here's Shepard, guarded by Jordan. Shepard, the pass to Brown. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one's good by Clark.
I love the decision-making of Drew. You want the ball in Holiday's hands.
There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Here's Shepard, guarded by Holiday. Back to Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Clark. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. Yeah, that's very much the shot. Oh, so close. Let's hear it for the participant.
Well, these are very early returns, but even so, you can see who the fans are excited to see play.
A lot of these guys deserve the votes, but there's some big names missing. Come on, America, do better.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Who needs three-pointers anyway?
Kenny did.
So thank you, Ernie.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Portland. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Artest. Andre Ayton out there with the Sar Thompson. And it's Bassey in at the 4 spot. Here's Murray after Ron Artest's bucket. Mitchell kicks to Carter. Misses the 3. Portland leading. Oh, Ayton in position. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Pass to Duren, and here is Mitchell. Duren sets the screen for Mitchell. Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thompson. And now Portland on the break. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Thompson. And that's 10 points for Ron Artest.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
During the pass to Siakam. Duren sets the screen for Siakam. It's tipped. Pass to Duren. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Duren. Portland trailing here. Halliburton kicks to Ayton. Pass to Artest. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Artest the pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And Portland turns it over again. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Ballers. On Wednesday and then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Pass to Duren and stolen by Ayton. And now Portland on the break. And Thompson kicks to Artest. To the middle. Here's Bassett. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now, here's Siakam. 9 points in the game so far. Count that bucket. 9 points for Vince Carter.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
A chance here to check out some stats for Tyrese Halliburton. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Oh, Ayton in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
He's a nimble guy for someone with that size. Ayton can get off of his feet quick for a lob.
And Murray, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 8 points.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Halliburton against Mitchell. Halliburton right side. Pocket 6. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Now, here's Siakam. Tight defense on him. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Inside, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Out to the wing. Siakam kicks to Murray. A 3-pointer off the mark.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Thompson passes to Ayton. It counts, and the foul.
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Siakam.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
Down low. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Halliburton outside to the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 9. Murray outside. Over our test. Murray, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Portland, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. First one falls for him.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Halliburton hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Ballers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter, 4 of 8. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Get offense on the court door. Hype Squad. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
We've watched a pretty interesting season unfolding in the Western Conference, guys. Let's check out the standings here. You take a look at the Ballers. They're holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far.
Well, right now for the Ballers, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Now, here's Duran. He's got 6. Here's Siakam. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
76% on the season from the foul line.
And the first one drops.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Siakam hits them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Portland leading by 6. Pass to Bassie. Back to Halliburton. Over Mitchell. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Siakam kicks to Cook. Offline with his 3. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Portland. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Mitchell in the corner. Carter outside. 3-pointer. Good on the 3-point shot. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Halliburton passes to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton finds Ayton. And that one, good. Ayton's got 12 points in the game.
We're seeing the full range of Ayton's offensive skills tonight. The big man's putting on a show.
Siakam outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for 1, Pascal Siakam.
And Siakam. No good on that one. Portland leading by 7. Here's Halliburton. He's got 12. Pass to Shepard. Fires for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Siakam misses. And for Portland, their shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. And the Ballers making a change here. Clark's checked in. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
The Ballers have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Lobbed up there for Clark. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. And a look now at a few years' worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Tyrese Halliburton.
The drop in his assists over the past few years have made him more of a one-dimensional player offensively. He needs to get that passing element back in his game, and that'll make life a lot more difficult for opposing defense.
Now, here's Halliburton. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Shepard. Jordan with the rebound. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. On the wing, Jordan. Halliburton against Holiday. Clark sets a screen for Holiday. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
He's 6'4" and well built. Drew is bigger and stronger than you think.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
And he makes the first. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin, but Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
All free throws good from Drew Holiday.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And Brown throws it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. But plenty of time to get back in it.
Clark, a screen on Halliburton. And it's blocked by Brown. Thompson against Jordan. Now Shepard. He's got 6. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Bounce pass from Clark.
2 minutes.
Jordan with a screen on Thompson. Hawkes outside. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Portland. Left side, Brown. Jordan against Halliburton. Trying to get open is Thompson. And the layup falls. Halliburton's got the lead up to 14 now for Portland. Holiday looking for an opening. It's hauled in by Brown. And for Portland, they're shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Pass to Shepard. With the drive. Misses from short range. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Halliburton. Hawkes outside. Now here is Holiday. To end the drought. Hawkes can't hit. Portland leading by 14. And Thompson kicks to Halliburton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Siakam is checked in for Brandon Clark. And the free throw, no good. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Siakam outside. Here's the floater. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Portland leads by 16. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Mitchell is out there with Murray. Then it's Durant. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Now, here is Halliburton. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
A mediocre 41% in this one. Mitchell outside. Carter with the three. That's in for his fifth field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Pass to Ayton. Portland moving the ball around. Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Artest the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
And here are the ballers now. 17-point game. Mitchell sets the screen for Siakam. Fires the three. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Halliburton against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Outside for Artest. Here's Halliburton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, great job by Halliburton. Recognize the D being a little too aggressive
At
there.
the line for the away team, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Halliburton hits them both. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Murray, the pass to Siakam. Pass to Carter. Five on the clock. From about 16, Portland grabs the miss. Now, here is Halliburton. Here's Bassey. Back to Halliburton. Ayton sets the pick for Halliburton. Portland again missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, here's Siakam. Poked loose, stolen by Thompson. And now Portland on the break. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Murray against Artest.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
And your Lakers is through.
Thompson against Carter. Well, a lot of former NBA players have a hard time, RJ, giving credit to current NBA stars. Why do you think that is?
I think so quickly we don't hold next generation to the same standard as prior generations. I don't get into all of that stuff about who is better and who is greater. I just focus on the growth of the game.
Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Now, here's Siakam to the inside. Here's Carter, and Thompson sends it back.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Lets it go from 14. And Vince Carter pulls it down. The Ballers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Pass to Siakam. Over Halliburton. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Thompson outside from beyond the arc. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up? Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Thompson looking for an opening. Artest with the screen on Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Thompson to the middle. Outside for Halliburton. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Siakam outside. Carter outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson in the corner. Some people, RJ, have called for fewer regular season games. Could that help?
Absolutely not. If Kareem Abdul-Jabbar can take commercial flights and have to stay the night over and play 82 games, I think that the teams today can play 82 games.
Now Murray, after Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go. Siakam, right side. Carter outside, inside. Here's Murray. Portland grabs the miss.
It's just been a frustrating day for him all the way around, and it's rubbed off now, I think, on the rest of the team.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Launches from deep. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Duren sets the screen for Siakam. No good with the triple. Portland leading by 22. To the paint and stolen by Murray. Siakam left side. And it's Portland with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Thompson outside, beyond the arc. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Carter kicks to Mitchell. There's the lob.
Never seen it.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now, here's Halliburton. Ayton a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
Talk about perfect execution. Ayton on the same page with his man there.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Ballers. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household name.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Pass to Artest and stolen by Murray. Here's Mitchell. And it's Portland with the rebound. Massey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he comes up with the deuce.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Murray, the pass to Siakam. Mitchell kicks to Carter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. It's good from long range. Carter's got 13 points in the second half.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
Ayton against Duren. Ayton kicks to Artest. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Murray. Up and in on the layup.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Portland leading by 17. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
And this is exactly what a star player is supposed to do. Coming off a loss, he made sure they weren't going to make it 2 in a row. Ayton, the pass to Bassey. Portland moving the ball around. Outside Artest. There's a good screen. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. And that one's on target from the wing. Halliburton's got 25 points.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Now here is Carter. Murray is screen on Halliburton. Mitchell in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Bassett. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now, here's Durant. Carter outside. Good D by Thompson. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Portland. 22 is their biggest lead.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Portland.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And so here's Portland, following the missed shot by Davion Mitchell. Mitchell against Halliburton. Portland again missing. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little hard.
On the court for Austin, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. He's out there with Kristaps Porzingis, and it's man in at the two-guard spot.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked. Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Q. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Giddey against Wall, and stolen by Porzingis. And here comes the break. Here's Towns. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Austin?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking. Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped.
One of the plays of the year, perhaps.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's De Silva. It's rebounded by Q.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Aaron Gordon's doing.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for Austin provided some info for us, and the diagnosis is neck spasms. He said the muscles feel hard and tight. They're trying to loosen them up now. It's tough losing a player like this near the halfway point of the season. They'll just have to find a way to replace his production until he comes back. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Every team in the new NBA wants to be on this list. The sharpshooters from three-point range.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Now here's Wall. He's covered by Dosunmu. And there's a pick. Wall on the take. And the big finish by Wall.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Dosunmu, following the bucket by Austin. It's stolen by Wall. He's all alone.
Oh, goodness!
Whoa! And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now here's Wall. 12 points for him. And the big finish by Wall.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Here's Tyson, following the bucket by Austin. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Mamukelashvili. And they pick up two. Mamukelashvili's got 9 points.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Tyson. He's got 9. Unloads from 13. Dosunmu outside. Five to shoot. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your home team, Ayo Dosunmu. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Well, Grant, trade talks always ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, B.A., absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
Lets a floater go. And he lays it up and in.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Tyson. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Outside heel. There's the three. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
De Silva, no good. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. To the paint. From 6 feet away. A nice shot by Filipowski. Filipowski's got 7 points.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Sharp, following the bucket by Austin. Pass to Tyson. The three ball. Austin grabs a miss.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Here's Tyson. He's got 9. 24 seconds left to play in the half. Dosumu, the pass to Filipowski. Here's Tyson. Off target from three-point range.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Fires the 3. No good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Austin ahead. They're up by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. So stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Not sure any run of games feel comfortable, but this might be as close as you can get. They're at home against teams that they can clearly beat. This is a great opportunity for them to stack up some W's.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for Austin.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's Wall with the ball for the Bullets. It's a 5-point game. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Towns a screen on Williams. Here's Mann. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the line for him here.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the strike.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Good on both. Here's Giddey. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Q. Defended by Gordon. And he comes up with a bucket. Q's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Wall, the pass to Gordon. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Count that bucket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Towns outside. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Out to Gordon from outside the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Now here's Giddey. Give him 8. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Porzingis finds Wall. Now here's man. Towns passes to Wall. The floater. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the 3. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Back to Giddey. And he banks in the layup. Giddey's got 10 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Towns. Back to Wall. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 18.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now here's man. He's currently averaging 5 points a game. Towns outside. Here's Wall. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Giddey.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bullets. Wall taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Wall. And so Wall nails them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your house squad. Get loud, I'm hearing. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see which 2 guards have been making an impact with their passing this season. Josh Giddey, number 1.
And he pretty much serves the role of a second point guard when he's out there on the floor. I mean, you can trust him to make good decisions with the ball when it's in his hands.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to call him a true 2 guard because of how often their offense runs through him. Maybe he's more like a 1.5 guard.
Now here's Williams. 11 points in the game. Okongwu, a screen on Porzingis. Williams' shot is good.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Giddey against Wall. Porzingis with a screen on Giddey. Puts up a deep 3. Wall gets the bucket. Wall's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside, Williams. Outside, Giddey. Okongwu, a screen on Wall. Giddey against Wall. Here's a Kongwu. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Now here's man. Back to Wall. Gordon outside. There's the triple. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Q, the pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Williams. Back to Okongwu. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Giddey. Here's Wall with the drive, and the big finish by Wall.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Find the lanes. One shot.
That one misses for Wall. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Q, good. Q's got 10. Austin leading by 4. Wall with it. He's got 25. Towns outside from deep three-point range. Mutombo with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Wall, a great scorer, averaging almost 26 a game. The jump hook. Giddey with a defensive effort.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Mutombo. That one's good. This game is all even. Mutombo has gotten his second bucket.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
It's tipped.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Pass to Giddey. Stolen by Wall. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Here's Q. Covered by Towns. To the middle for the lead. And Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Austin.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys. though both teams making some changes here. Pass to Dosunmu. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
We got this.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Wall will bring it up for the Bullets. Sharp grabs the miss. Here's Tyson. He's got 9. And how about we check the numbers for Josh Giddey?
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your home team, Tyson. 2 shots.
That one's off. Heels checked in for Sharp. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Wall looking over the floor. And he drives in. And the big finish by Wall.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Heel. Following the bucket by Austin. Gets the 3 to fall.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively.
Now here's man. Towns for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dosunmu outside. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. 14 feet away. Austin grabs a miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Carrington. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Left side Wall. Mutombo with a rebound. Here's Tyson. He's guarded by man. Williams on the wing. Dosunmu outside. Shoots over Wall. And the basket by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got 11 points.
This has been the reoccurring theme of the second half. Inconsistency getting stops.
Right side wall. Back to Towns. Outside wall. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Here's the break. Here's Hield. And he dunks it down.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hield to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
And Austin shooting about 40% so far in the third. Here's Carrington. Williams defending. Towns a screen on Williams. Here's Carrington. To end the drought. And it's good for two. Carrington's got his second basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Williams passes to Mutombo. Dosunmu outside. It's hauled in by Carrington. The Bullets have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. That one goes in. Wall's got 31 points.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Now Dosunmu. 11 points in the game. Williams from long range. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. For the tie, Carrington. It's deflected. Dosunmu outside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dosunmu.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball getting in the way of possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Okongwu's checked in for Hield. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Austin. And Austin shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Towns, left side. Pass to Mamukelashvili. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Here's Tyson, covered by Towns. Tyson with the bucket. Tyson's got 12 points.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. They lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Austin, they've got Terrence Mann. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Wall in at point guard. Williams from long range. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Here's Tyson, covered by Towns, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
At the line for your home team, Tyson, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Here's man. And the three off target. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far.
Come on.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here stops Porzingis. He's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Austin shooting around 50% in the game so far. Ball against Giddey. And Okongwu with the block. Here's Williams. Austin grabs a miss. Mamukelashvili's got his fourth rebound in this one. And he's going for the oop here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Williams finds Giddey. Pass to Q. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Gordon. On the wing man, Williams defending. Wall for three. He drops it from range. Wall's got 34.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Giddey passes to Okongwu. Ball against Giddey. Can't connect from short range. The Bullets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Outside Wall. Ooh, Williams with the block. Gordon with a steal. And they're running. Chalk up 2 there.
You know, part of Aaron Gordon's versatility is that he's a big guy who runs like a guard in transition.
And timeout called by Ty Lue, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. The sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, at the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
As always, Allie, we thank you. So it's the home team now. They've led by as many as 11. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Pass to Q. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for two, number 28.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Mamukelashvili. The three is up. Fires in the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside, Williams. Back to Giddey. Here's Q. Mutombo, the pass to Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yep, it's good.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Wall, the pass to Mamukelashvili. On the wing man, Williams defending. For 3, Gordon. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Q. Takes it inside. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
I think they've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow in that first half, but their shooting's been a lot better here in the second.
Wall against Giddey. Right side Wall. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Shooting for Austin. Wall. At the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Towns, he's checked in for Austin. Good on the second one. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Picked up by Okongwu. Q, the pass to Okongwu. Williams from long range. He buries it from 3. Williams has got 13 in the second half.
He started to pick it up from downtown. Made just 1 in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And Austin shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Man, the pass to Towns. Towns a screen on Giddey. Wall for three. Drains the triple. Wall's got 40 points.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Okongwu up top. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Okongwu. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Okongwu. And it's Austin with the ball. And here's Wall. Pass to Towns. Launches a three. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 7th assist here tonight.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Mutombo, the pass to Q. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Got a hand on it.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
Number 45, Ayo Dosunmu.
The Bullets have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Inside, it's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dosunmu.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Wall, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
To the left wing. Here's Q. And the layup falls. Q's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Gordon outside. They set a pick. Back to Wall. Driving inside. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 8 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Williams. It's good. Williams has got 15 points in just the second half.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Home team foul. Number 28. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Gordon outside. Pass to Wall from behind the arc. Okongwu with the rebound. Got 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Here's Q, defended by Gordon. Back to Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Gordon outside. Here's Wall. Tipped. Now here's Giddey. Okongwu up top. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, you could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
On the court, your spot. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise.
Giddey against Wall. The floater, he got a piece of it.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Wall. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
At the line for the points. Wall. At the line for one.
One shot.
Williams with it. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
At the line for two, Josh Giddey.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
And he's good on the second. And Austin shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Here's Wall. And a Kongwu with the block. Giddey against Towns. And that one's good. Giddey's got 9 points now in the second half.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Giddey. Ball for three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Giddey passes to Okongwu. Pass to Q. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. They get it back. They get it back. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Well, Clark, we're used to seeing a coaching carousel, but in recent years, even winning teams have changed coaches.
Well, you know, that is true, and at least the profession is getting a pay raise overall. But for teams looking to break through, BA, changing the coach still seems to be the default button that most teams like and are more comfortable pushing.
And that one misses. And it's Austin with the ball. Down by 15. To the inside. Giddy with it. And it's Man picking him up. Here's Okongwu. This shot's good on the assist by Giddy.
Hey, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's Smith. They need this. Mutombo with the rebound. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside. Tyson with the bucket.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Up top, Smith. Pass to Carrington. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
And so they get the victory here at home. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. Once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And time now for our player of the game.
So, Doris, for a coaching staff, what's the best approach?
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Lauri Markkanen.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end.
You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, BA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
And for Vancouver, Tyler Hero is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Johnson. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. Monk passes to Brown. Lets the 3 fly, and Brown knocking down the triple.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, "I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind." Ryan, the way he sees the game, makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie. It's stolen by Barnes. Fires for 3. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Barnes. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter. Vancouver shooting at 30% here in the second. Lopez passes to Ball. And again, it's Vancouver missed.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Achua. And here's Brown, covered by Lively. 6 on the shot clock. Shakes him. Brown. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And here's Lively. Hero with it. Achua defending. Hero left side. The shot misses. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Brown with it. 10 points for him. Outside Barnes. Stolen by Hero. And they're on the run. Pulls up. Ball no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. RJ with Harrison Barnes on the roster. A team can count on durability and reliability.
Oh, and don't forget about the veteran leadership he brings to the table. You can't underestimate how important it is to have a champion and a veteran like that in your locker room.
That free throw good from Barnes. And it's tied up with that one. Vancouver shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically.
Ball against Monk. Ball ventures inside and converts.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
It's Brown on the wing. He's got 10. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Brown with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. 5 to shoot. Brown gets the inside finish.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Ball. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Outside Barnes. And the three-pointer goes. Barnes has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And that's confidence right there. Barnes wasting no time firing away.
Pass to Lopez. Achua against Lively. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Monk against Ball. Here's Robinson Earl. He has 6. Now Brown. Outside Monk. Over Ball. And it's Monk. That time on the assist from Brown. Monk's got his first basket.
Monk can always give this team an infusion of energy with his shooting.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Monk. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Barnes passes to Brown. Back to Barnes. Jacks up a 3. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Vancouver.
You know, in that game, it was just too much disparity in effort level between the two teams, especially on the glass.
The poor rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possessions.
Robinson Earl, the pass to Brown. Cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Ball. Shoots over Monk. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 14 points for the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. Takes the 3. The shot no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Vancouver ahead, leading by a point. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
Can't tell too much from early numbers, but the All-Star picture may be coming into focus a little. I'm definitely not surprised by these names.
Yeah, because it's just a popularity contest right now, and they haven't been playing for long.
And now breaking down the first half we saw, What can you say about LaMelo Ball? He's putting on a show.
This is why you run the offense through him. He makes great decisions with the ball in his hands. He doesn't telegraph what he's going to do. He can pass it, he can shoot it, and the defense is on their heels all game.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's Ball. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Jaylen Brown. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Malik Monk. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Up top Ball. He's covered by Fox. 3 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Ball's got 16 points.
You know, when everything's clicking, Ball can steal the show. And we're seeing it right here.
Here's Rodman. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Brown launches it. Again, Brown missing. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Kicks it out to Williamson, and stolen by Brown. Fast break, here we go. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, it's stolen. Ball looks over the floor. Williamson left side. Markkanen left side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
And for a scorer as prolific as Markkanen, he doesn't need the ball in his hands too often.
So many of his scores come off assists. So just a great sense of when to get into space and become available.
He misses the free throw. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
And the second free throw is good.
And when Markkanen is used correctly, he can be an important contributor. A big man who can really shoot, which is valuable in today's game.
From down low. And it's Fox missing. Vancouver leading by 4. And he lobs it up to the rim. Rebounded by Fox. Shooting 40% so far in this one. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A moment here to see the numbers for De'Aaron Fox.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Markkanen outside. Pass the ball. To the middle. Here's Yao. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Yao's gone 2 of 4 shooting. call against Fox. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in games because he's so quick. You got to give him space. But he's improved his outside shot, so you can't just lay off of him. It makes him a little tough to guard, especially late.
Shoot 2.
Free throw's good for Fox. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Powell, he's checked in for Monk, and both free throws good for Fox.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Johnson passes to Ball. Fires at the elbow. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fox against Ball. Pass to Brown. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Good stuff from Brown, providing the assist. He's made giant strides in his passing game.
Outside Johnson. Back to Ball. Puts up a 3. Ball sticks the 3.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Fox, that's good.
Looks like Fox was itching to answer back with that 3. He is a capable shooter when he's in attack mode.
Brown against Williamson. Williamson is doubled. Nice D from Brown.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Powell's shot is off. For Vancouver, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. There's Ball with a 3. Offensive board. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Vancouver.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
And he makes a first. Vancouver making a switch here. Heroes checked in. And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Outside, Brown. Here's the 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Vancouver dancers.
the 2K leaderboard showing us the best free throw shooting teams in the league.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
For Vancouver, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Back to Hero. And there's the screen. To the paint. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Boom. He jams it straight down.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Down low. Here's Rodman. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Back to Brown for the lead. Vancouver with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Johnson. And a wide open shot is on the money.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. They keep on dancing.
Substitution on the court.
Johnson against Brown. Achua with a screen. Brown passes to Achua over Williamson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From down in the low post, it goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Williamson with a screen on Fox. And here's a look at what's coming up for Vancouver. On Friday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant. And then on Sunday,
they're looking at an almost ideal stretch of schedule. Games they can win all on home court. They'd have to really go cold to not have these next couple games go their way.
and he drops it first.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Lively, he's checked in for Vancouver. And that's good as he hits both shots. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Barnes, back to Brown. Hero grabs the board.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Pass to Lively. Johnson on the wing. To the middle. They double him with Brown. Yao, good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Fox, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Achua. Inside. That's tipped. Out to Fox. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. The shot off that time.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Lets it fly. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Shooting 45% here in the second half. Barnes passes to Brown. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Fox, the pass to Achua. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Lively. Nifty move. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Brown against Hero. Achua with a screen. Brown passes to Achua. And rejected. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Dennis Rodman, Malik Monk.
Vancouver leading by 6. Floats one up. Here's Yao. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Yao's got 12 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Brown passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fox outside. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Pass to Hero. Back to Johnson. Here's Yao. Counted. 10 points for him.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. They set the pick. Here's Rodman. Out to Fox.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The shot from the top of the key. He buries it. Fox has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Nice use of the pick there. Fox lost the defender and capitalized.
Pass to Yao. And here's Brown. Give him 20. Here's Rodman. Fox outside. Brown looking around. They get it again. Vancouver leading by 6. To the inside. Hero. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Fox up top. He has 7. Pass to Brown. Down low. Here's Rodman. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line.
Second team foul.
That's on Derek Lively. He's had just one attempt at the line earlier.
Dennis Rodman at the line for one.
One shot.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Pass to Johnson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Jaylen Brown picks one up.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can bang down low and knock him down at the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw dropped for Johnson.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
And Johnson drops them both. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Ball against Fox. Fox with speed. Clock at 6. Left side Monk. Off target on the 15-footer. Vancouver leading by 7. Johnson passes to Ball. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Ball's got 8 points here in the quarter. LaMelo Ball getting it done for Vancouver, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Ball's got 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall. Brooke Lopez is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Ball. Then there's Johnson. Fox the pass to Monk. The 3 is up. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Vancouver to the middle. Oh, look at the fin with the finish. Lauri Markkanen.
And this is inexcusable. The defense must force Markkanen further away from the rim.
Pass to Rodman. Back to Fox. Good D by Ball. Vancouver leading by 12. From 17. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Ball's got 24 points.
With his size and quickness, Ball's pull-up is unstoppable.
Now Brown, covered by Johnson. Brown against Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
That free throw, no good.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
He hits the second from the line.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Brown against Williamson. High arcing shot, and the nice bucket inside from Ball. Ball's got 12 points here in the second half.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Outside, Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Johnson against Monk. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
At the line for the away team, Dennis Rodman. One shot.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Vancouver leading by 11. Here's Johnson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's the pick. From the elbow. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 9 points now in the second half.
You can see the change in approach from him since the break. He's been a menace after being held scoreless in the first half.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
All right, listen to the court. Now it's loud for your Lakers crew.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On defense, the visiting team. They trail by 11. Markkanen, the pass to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock.
Ball is turned over. The ball goes to the away team.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
Get on the air.
Ball against Fox. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Rodman. Tipped away. Vancouver leading by 11. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Markkanen with a screen on Brown. Shot clock at 5. Williamson passes to Johnson to the left side wing. There's Ball with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Fox. Oh, Fox! No stopping him!
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Here's Yao. Williamson outside. Ball outside. 4-3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Ooh, that's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Brown answers with a 3 ball on the other end.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
Here's Yao. Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got 5 rebounds in the game. Got a hand on it. On the break. Here's Ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Vancouver. Outside Johnson. Pass to Yao. Here's Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Causing havoc inside. Ball is just so fast and so nimble.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Ball.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Hero, he's checked in for Vancouver. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Fox, the pass to Monk. Fox against Ball. Right side Brown. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brown's got 28 points for the game.
One of the premier scoring wings in the NBA, Jaylen Brown is at it again.
To the paint. It's intercepted. Here's Monk. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Launches it from deep. Vancouver with a rebound. Hero's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up top. And they're pushing it up. Here's Brown. JB on the break. Sensational.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Ball passes to Yao. It's Markkanen on the wing. Pass to Williamson. Hero against Monk. Goes up at the elbow. Hero with the bucket.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Outside Monk. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Brown for three. Vancouver with a rebound. Yao's got 7 rebounds in the game.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Ball outside. To the middle. Kicks it out to Markkanen for three. Markkanen sticks one from distance.
But when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Monk. Pass to Rodman. Outside, Brown. And stolen by Williamson. Out left to the wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Three-pointer, Fox. Vancouver with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Ball. The contact fails to deter Ball.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Fox finds Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 32 points.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
On the court,
checked in for Hero.
Number 24, Craig Johnson.
Vancouver with the ball. A 12-point game. Pass to Markkanen. Ball against Fox. And Ball with the basket. The assist by Markkanen. Ball's got 13 points in this quarter.
Wow. Did I just see that? I mean, LaMelo with the artful dribble.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Brown against Williamson. Now here's Brown. Pass to Monk. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Fox for 3. Here's Rodman. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Shooting at about 44% so far. Inside. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Vancouver. They're on an 11-3 run. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide open guy.
Brown inside, covered by Williamson. Brown can't hit. Vancouver leading by 15. Ball passes to Yao. It's Markkanen on the wing. Williamson looking around. Up top ball. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Fox for 3. Williams grabs the board. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for Vancouver. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Markkanen outside. It's stolen by Fox. In transition. Brown against Williamson. Brown passes to Rodman. Fox outside. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Ball passes to Yao. Ball outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Markkanen finds ball. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Markkanen misses. And it's Fox penetrating.
De'Aaron Fox.
And so Vancouver takes the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power. Rankings, they tell a great story. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right average now. We're only around halfway through this very Lead kicks in.
Yeah, you think about the physical and mental toll this game takes on you. And I miss being out there, but, man, I tell you, it can be a grind.
We've got Edie. Bones Highland is out there with George. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. Pass to Highland. Barnes outside, launches a 3, misses for the 5th time this game, marking it 1 for 6. Wallace is out there with Cam Whitmore. Then it's Bol. Then it's AI, and it's Ware in at the 5.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Edie out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's George. And it's Highland in a 2-guard. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
That free throw, no good. And it's tied up with that one. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. They've got Case and Wallace. Bol out there with Nick Richards. Then it's AI.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. They've got Bones Highland. Edie out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's George, and it's Barnes, and at the small forward position. And Mobley throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. We've got Bol. He's out there with Nick Richards. AI is out there with Wallace. Pass to Richards. Iguodala against Barnes. It's deflected. Mobley is out there with Edie. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's George in at the 1 spot. Bol against Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Edie. Puts up a deep 3. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. They've got AI. Bol out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Case and Wallace. Pass to Richards. And here is Iguodala. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iguodala's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Mobley is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Edie. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's George in at the point.
Griffin. Jaden Ivey.
Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Wallace outside. Pass to Iguodala. Over Ivy. Iguodala, the pass to Wallace. There's the pick. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Here's Griffin. Misses, and he wants that one back. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Richards finds Wallace. In the corner, Iguodala with it. With the teardrop, that one drops for him. Iguodala's got 10 points in the game. Here's Griffin. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. They need this. The rebound by Richards. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Iguodala, the pass to Bull. Comes up empty down low.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
With the step back. Outside for George. Outside Griffin. Here's Edey. He's covered by Iguodala. Knocks down the three ball.
Timeout.
He's got 12.
Nice setup for Highland, who was well positioned and ready to fire.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Jackson's checked in for Edey. Let's see some of the numbers here for Jaden Ivey.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Wallace looking for an opening. Teardrop shot. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Griffin draws the double. Back to Highland. Outside Griffin. Going inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Bull. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Griffin. It's a close game here in Chicago. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, and they didn't get blown out in that game, but it felt deflating, and it felt like they got crushed. They could not get anything going, no matter who they had out on the court.
Iguodala, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Ivey kicks to Griffin. 13 feet away. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Griffin's got 4 points in the quarter. 1:15 left in the first half. Back to Wallace. Bull, a screen on George. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Griffin inside, defended by Richards. Griffin's shot is off.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Bull can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
Jackson, and the second chance effort by Jackson. Jackson's got 6.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Iguodala. And the rejection by Jackson. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
50.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, how does the defense you're playing impact your offense?
It just energizes us. We have an ignitable group, and that's how we play. So we have to continue to stay the course and try to keep them off the two-point line as best as we can.
Yeah, those runouts get your guys going. Thanks a lot, Spo. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
I was just thinking about all the changes we've seen to the All-Star voting process over the years. A lot of new factors in play now.
Yeah, like social media. Definitely tips the scales when it comes to who's selected.
Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them. They need to balance their attack.
Yeah, you want to put your players in a position to succeed, and I don't see that in the first half.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Bones Highland getting it done today.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Cam Whitmore is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's AI. Then it's Ivica Zubac. So that's where Spoelstra starts the second half with. Here's Irving driving in, makes it off the glass.
Look, this guy Kyrie Irving has incredible confidence when he's going inside to finish over the D.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Derek White, 2 shots.
And that one falls for White. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. We each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. The kick out to Barnes, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. On Friday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell. Then on Sunday, they'll be playing against James Harden.
You know, they may not admit it, but I'm guessing they're happy to see the schedule that's directly in front of them. Haven't been getting victories here of late, and this provides a great opportunity to stop that trend.
Pass to Ware, over to the wing. Back to Zubac. Here's Ware. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And that one's good, Whitmore.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
White dishes to Mobley. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Mobley outside. Pass to White. Down low. Edey. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And stolen by Ivy. Right side, White shoots the three. Hits the three-point bomb. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
It's dance band time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Oh, that's nice.
Check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. And you take a look at this home team. They're 7th right now. Not a bad spot, but certainly they'd like to string together a run of wins. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Irving passes to Zubac. Back to Irving. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
To the inside. Outside, White. For the lead. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving for 3. That one, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's White. Pass to Ivy. Barnes outside. Here's Edey. Zubac defending. Shot clock at 5. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, I'm hearing. Who wants a t-shirt?
Well, among the centers and power forwards of the NBA, these are the players with the softest touch around the bucket. Some terrific shooting percentages for the big men. You look at Zubac, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, Zach Edey, down a few spots.
And most of the guys on that list have that unique combination of power and finesse. I mean, a very physical presence with an equally soft touch.
Well, you can pretty much count it when they get the ball down low like that. You got to give them credit for working hard to get themselves open. Their percentages certainly wouldn't be as high as they are if they couldn't knock down those open 15-footers.
Back to Zubac, and stolen by Barnes. Ivy against Irving. Ivy kicks to Mobley. Pass to Barnes for the lead. Here's Edey, and he dunks it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
And that one misses. Gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. AI in the post. Barnes on him. To stop the drought. That one's not going to go. White with the defensive effort. A three. That's good from Barnes on the assist by White. Barnes has got 5 points so far.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
look at the numbers for Iguodala. He's right around 13 points a night, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Covered by Mobley. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for Kyrie Irving. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. White looking around. Yep, that one goes in there. White's got 14 points for the game.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
The first free throw is good.
Such great concentration from Zubac. He's a man on a mission to just dominate the paint on a nightly basis.
Keontae George, he's checked in for White. And both free throws good for Zubac.
The effort level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out, he's giving you his all.
Inside, Edey gets the bucket. He's got 9.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Here's Irving. 8 points for him. Now we'll send it over to our Hall of Famer David Aldridge for an update on Cam Whitmore. David.
And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. There's never a good time for injuries, but right in the thick of the season, this is a difficult one to navigate. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
Yeah, easy call.
Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Abraham. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for Zubac. He hits both from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And the hope is that Ivy in the offseason attacked his free throw shooting. This has been a weak spot in this game.
And Ivy drops them both. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. to Whitmore. And here is Irving. For the tie. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in this game. And George, here we go. That one goes. Count it.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Richards, defended by Griffin. And he lobs it up toward the rim. On the wing, Barnes. He's covered by Iguodala. And while we have a chance, here are the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season.
And these teams have both hung their hat on their defense, especially in the paint. We're looking at 2 of the premier shot blocking teams in our league.
Doing well. They're at 45%. Pass to Whitmore. Richards with it. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
One shot.
That's good from Richards.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
George passes to Jackson. Griffin attacking. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Griffin's got 8 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by George. Now it's Griffin running. Here he goes. Sailing in. And finished off by Griffin.
And Barnes continues to show steady improvement as a distributor. Fantastic pass.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Irving. 8 points for him. Down low. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2. Iguodala.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. No good on the second free throw.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Pass to Ivy. Uncovered. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
Iguodala finds Whitmore. Now Irving. He's got 8. 5 to shoot. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now here's Ivy. Whitmore defending. Ivy passes to Griffin. Here's Jackson. Barnes outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Back to Iguodala.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To end the cold streak. And Griffin sends it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Guys, a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
He sinks the 11-footer. Griffin's got 12 points in the game.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Pass to Whitmore. Here's Irving. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And now, your dance team.
Check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Taking a look here at the visitors. Here in the middle of the regular season, they've been able to get the 4th best record in the conference. .122 left to play here in the third. Griffin inside. And finished off by Griffin.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The rebound by Ivy.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Griffin's shot is good.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Irving against George. Irving kicks to Ware. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the middle. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
That one good for 2. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Fires from deep. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that is a big-time three, fellas, to extend their lead right at the buzzer. What a way to head to the 4th.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jaden Ivey is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's George. Then there's Derek White. And it's Edey in at the center, locking down the middle. White, wide open. He fires. No good from outside. In here, about 46% for the game. Pass to Irving. Up top, Zubats. A floater. Mobley with the block.
And this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Back to Irving. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 14 points for Kyrie Irving.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Back to George. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Off target from outside. George has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Whitmore with it, wide on him. Irving with it. Shot clock at 6. A floater. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. And Ware pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Irving. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Down low, wants to get it to Zubats, and does.
That's a nice opportunity for Zubats, and he cashes in.
Here's George. Now, here's Ivey. Pass to Edey. Back to Ivey. To the inside. Now White. Mobley outside. Fires from way outside. No good on that one.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Here's Ware. Now Whitmore. Zubats with the screen for Whitmore. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Ivey. Outside, White. Mobley finds Ivey. Out to White. Inside. They need this one. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Stolen away. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Great vision from Ivey. That's what sets him apart at the two-guard spot.
Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Ivey defending. From the wing. And a little up that time, but it drops.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Pass to Edey. And here is Mobley. Ivey on the wing. From the stripe. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
It's White on the wing. Pass to Ivy. Good on the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Back to Irving. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Keontae George. Zubac's a screen on White. To the inside. Mobley with the block. Barnes looking around. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Pass to Ware. Ivy against Irving. Zubac's a screen on Ivy. Irving from long range. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 21.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Outside, White. Mobley with the bounce pass. Barnes kicks to White.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Derek White. 2 shots.
And that one falls for White. And both free throws good for White.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Ware, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
Pass to Mobley. Ivy against Irving. Now here's White. This one for 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Here's Zubac. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ivy. Mobley sets the pick for Ivy. Here's Mobley. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one is off. Good D by Barnes. And they get it back. Here's Edie. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Very healthy 6 for 9.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
Irving against Ivy. Irving passes to Zubac. Pass to Whitmore.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
Griffin's checked in for Mobley.
Number 32, Blake Griffin.
Here's Ivy. Outside, White. Here's Edey. Outside Griffin. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And the first one drops. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Now Whitmore. Pass to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. A 3. Edey with the rebound.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Barnes against Hachimura. Wide, a screen on Irving. There's the drive. And they pick up 2. Ivy's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is what you want Ivy doing. Attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. Right the pass to Griffin. Does not fall through. He's missed 6 of his 14 attempts. Outside Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's White. And White with the stuff.
Well, Scotty Barnes, such an excellent passing wing.
Straight 49% from the field.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Irving up top. Ivy defending. And it's Irving missing. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
That one falls. And that's now 27 points for Jared White.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, who still continues to play at a high level.
At the line for your home team, Kyrie Irving.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Hachimura. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 1:40 left in the game. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Barnes, screen on Irving. Here's Ivy. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Looking to end his cold spell. Top of the key, Jackson Davis. And that one's good, Whitmore. Whitmore's got 6 here in this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. check in for Trace Jackson Davis. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. 1:11 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edey. Barnes with it. Here's Edey. Now Ivy. Barnes screen on Irving. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Ivy, no good. Irving looking over the floor. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused, not going to be denied down there.
Shooting one.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep it spending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one? Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Ball. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
.26 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he'll be able to go up and knock those down.
Here's Whitmore. No good on the quick 3. 20 seconds left in the fourth. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Bull against Griffin. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when